I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. Got a piece of it. Lets it fly from 18, and he connects with a jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Barry pulls it in. Here's Durant with the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Julius Irving.
And he sinks the second. We played just over a minute here in the first. Barry misses. Durant surveying the D. Count it.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
They get it back.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Kid with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Barry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Harden can't hit. From outside the arc. Here's Harrison. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Good on the bucket. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Fires the 3. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Yes, it's good. Harden's got 7 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Harrison. He buries it from 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Warriors trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Barry. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Knocked away. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. He takes...
Whoa! Wow! Okay,
Unreal!
that's how it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Brooklyn on D. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Harden. He's got 10. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wing shot on the way. Harrison misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And they doubled up Irving. It's picked off. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry passes to Barry. From the arc. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Chamberlain's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Harden, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Count the basket. Harrison's got 9. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Harden. Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Arizin. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Harden. Shoots from 14. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
From 8 feet away. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. Blocked! And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Harden, good. Harden's got 16 points now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry passes to Durant. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Kidd. Poke loose. And Harden gets the double team. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good. He's got 11. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Irving against Durant. Count it. Good. And the Nets lead by 6. Launches it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Back to Curry. Elbow shot. Again, the Warriors score.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Screen by Durant. Inside. Stolen. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. 1:07 left to play in the third. Durant looking around. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, and the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden finds Durant. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good. That would have tied it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets, up 5.
Let's go.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nails it from 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 8. And Irving gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lopez, the screen for 3. Durant. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one's good. Barry.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Durant. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. The three is off.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Kidd. Harden outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden! Can't hit it.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, off target from downtown. And he drains the quick shot. And the Nets lead by 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Lopez passes to Harden. Curry with a steal. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. He shoots it. They get the rebound. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Launches it from deep. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the two guard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving's checked in for Jason Kidd. Irving can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Barry misses. It's tipped. About a minute played so far here in the first. Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry misses.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
To the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
Curry outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
On its way from Curry for 2. A rebound by the Nets.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 3-point game. Barry the pass to KD. And another three for Golden State.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Outside for Durant. That three off the mark. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. KD passes to Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Irving for three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Irving against Durant. They swipe it. Stolen by Durant. Over Barry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Here's Irving.
Big time. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Durant with the steal. Curry looking it over. To halt the run, drills it from outside. Curry's got 8 points. Harden left side. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving can't hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Over to the left wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The 17-footer. And Curry the bucket on the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And they get it, and Lopez throws it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Barry. And it's sent back by KD. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Poke loose. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And Arizin gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Arizin grabs the board.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Durant way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry from deep three-point. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. The shot's good from Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Barry misses. Nets trail by 6. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden gets to Durant. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. He's got 8. Crafty move. Good D by Irving.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's Harden for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Brooklyn on defense. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. Barry connects from three-point range. Barry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry with it. From deep three-point land. Oh, he gets it to go! Wow!
It counts!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving, good.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. KD looking around. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the drive.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Three-pointer. Curry making it look so easy.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Durant drawing the double team. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Irving. And the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Harden, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 10 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Harden kicks to Durant. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Harrison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Harden, that's good.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him. You've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Durant in the corner. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Takes the 3, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And here are the Nets. Irving up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Harrison. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's KD in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the dunk by Lopez.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's the triple from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Irving with the ball. He is picked up by KD. Knocks down the 3.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Curry outside. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Shot clock at 6.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. The Warriors trail. Irving with the steal. Harden fires. Poked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Curry. Now Durant. From outside, there's the triple from Durant.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving outside. Here's Harden. 5 to shoot. With the floater. Count it.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Curry in the lane, and he banks the layup in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Here's Harden. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, I would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Outside Durant. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Tosses it up. He nails the jump shot.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Now Irving. Harden outside. And it's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
That's in there.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So it's
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Coming out on the floor for you.
Here's Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. About a minute into this first quarter. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry, that's good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside for Irving. Shot blocked. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. There's a screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
There's the drive. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
On target from range. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The kick to Durant. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Harden scanning the floor. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Leading by 5. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Durant surveying the D. Irving for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 8.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. The turnaround. And it's in. Off the glass. 11 points in the game.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. Harrison pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving against Durant.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The kick out, Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Steph Curry has the unique ability to navigate his way into the lane and score against quality defense. Love watching this guy.
Harden, good. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
He's perfect from the line this time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. On the take, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside for Harden. 4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Harden. He's got 18. Here's Harrison. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. 20 seconds left in the second period. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Barry. Gets a very good look and converts. Barry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court shot. Your line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And stolen by Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against Durant. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Comes up empty down low.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
To the left wing. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 8. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Irving. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Harden's shot is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
They get it again. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Durant. Lopez finds Irving. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Durant with a drive. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Harrison. Durant surveying the D. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Irving gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 2-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez.
Oh!
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Now Harden. It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. All the way to the rim. Curry. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Harden. Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. And stolen by Irving.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Chamberlain. Curry fires. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 7. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Durant. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Harden. Jams it home!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. The
Offensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Irving outside. Cash from downtown.
Woo, what an important three. At his height, he can just shoot right over the smaller man.
Here's Curry. There's a screen. 18 feet out. No, it's off target.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Harrison after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Stephen Curry buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Lopez. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. Blocked. Warriors call timeout. Here's Curry. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
It's a one-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
Irving. Oh, missed on the train. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew
come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans. Oh, big time!
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's George. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis. Money from 17 feet out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. There's the three. Can't get it to drop. Indiana on offense. To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. From downtown, Davis. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's all from three-point range. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages dropped quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Williamson, no good. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. This one for three. O'Neal misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Nice shot by George.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Paul taking his time here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George against Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 8 points. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
George passes to Lewis. He shoots. Again, Indiana. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paul George pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Outside O'Neal. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Up in time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Oh!
Nice. Wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George against Davis. Outside for Ingram. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's George with the drive. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here he goes. Ingram on the wing. Plenty of space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 5 points.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Three-pointer O'Neal drills it from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the wing, right side. Lewis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George, right side. Outside O'Neal. Wide open. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ingram on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Give him 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Pelicans trail. Right side Davis. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana on offense. George outside. Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Paul from deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Davis on the double team. George against Williamson. Nice shot by George. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Williamson with the block. Paul for 3. Lewis with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Ingram's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Outside for Ingram. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. "18 feet out. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Here's George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line.
He misses the free throw.
Paul George. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 20 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shoots a fadeaway. The Pacers pull it in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lewis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Davis looking it over.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels. Here's O'Neal. No good on the triple. Left side Ingram. Driving to the basket.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George drives in for three. O'Neal buries it from three. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Paul. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 6. Pass to Lewis. And Davis with the block. Ingram, the pass to Davis. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's George, driving inside, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as and with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George outside. Screen by O'Neal. From behind the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's our test. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Stolen by Davis. Paul against George. Outside Paul. Shoots over George. Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Ingram. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Ingram. He launches. The triple drops.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Davis pulls it down. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the drive. Ooh, it misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making it.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supreme Extremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now Ingram. Outside Davis. Oh, the stop.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Outside George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nifty move!
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Outside Paul. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Williamson with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Williamson.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Count it!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
George fires, nails it.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Misses the 3. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
Let's The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the force line. Now, Artest. Davis missing from long range. The three from George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And Davis puts it in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniels. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The three-pointer, no good. And here's Indiana. A shot by George, wide open. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 6.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Now, here's Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
There's Williamson with the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton. Outside for our test.
2 minutes.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Williamson throws it down.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Now, here's George. He's got 6. Takes it off the glass. George has got 8. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Davis kicks to Paul for 3. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Ball outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pacers leading by 6. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to lose. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The 3. And Halliburton hits again from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Williamson from long range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside our test. Outside for George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And George gets it to go.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And our test with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Stolen by our test. O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Ingram. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
The kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Outside, George down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Paul George.
He hits the second from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Williamson. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's 13 points for Davis. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis goes up on the high post. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 15. Artest dishes to George. Going inside.
Oh, yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. The kick out to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And yes, it's good.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 20 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here are the Pacers now. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. Davis with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
And that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The three from George. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's our test. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at it. Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Paul, and the layup is good. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Barring a disaster, it would appear. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's George missing. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Launches it. And it's Davis missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
There's the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Artest missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And Williamson throws it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. From deep 3-point territory. And it's Davis missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow.
Oh. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson outside. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
George way outside. And just miss after miss right now.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana leading by 22. Ingram fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. But deep 3 from George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Indiana. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ball fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's George. Artest trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Here's Williamson, and off the glass. That one's good. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Ingram finds Williamson. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's George for 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got 38 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Davis. 3-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The deep 3 from George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at small forward.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Artest. Williamson comes with a double team. For three, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's the pick.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Indiana with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam looking it over. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Pass to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. The shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now here's Paul. The 3 ball. Siakam pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Paul finds Williamson. Back to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Paul with it. Siakam covering. Oh, the dunk by Williamson. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram against Halliburton. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Outside for Ingram. There's the steal. And here they come. And he lobs it up. And Sabonis slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
There's Davis with the three. The shot off that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Tries the spin move. Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Indiana leading by 3. Kicks it to George. And he drives in. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. Sabonis finds Siakam. Back to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Sabonis has got his second basket on the night. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. Siakam outside. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with it. He's got 5. And yep, it's good. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George drives in. Kicks it out to Siakam. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Davis. Sabonis with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Siakam. Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis can't hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Halliburton. That shot off. Nice D from Paul. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the second. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Oh, man. Oh!
That was
bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans. 1:06 left in the first half of this game. And he gets that one. Artest has got 13.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul into the lane, outside Ingram. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 9.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Here's Holiday. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They retain possession. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Artest. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Paul. Siakam against Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's Artest. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Siakam, he's got it.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Holiday against George, and the layup is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Holiday's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Siakam, beyond the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday passes to Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
George, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And a 2-handed jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And the basket by Holiday. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Nice shot by George.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
A leaner. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Outside for Ingram. From the arc. Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's our test. Covered by Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Williamson. A deep 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oh, he jams it straight down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pelicans trail by 18. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Knocks it down from distance.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Driving in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading by 21. 19-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Williamson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Siakam for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's our test. Out to Sabonis. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 21. Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And here's Siakam for three. Williamson inside. Defended by Halliburton.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Yes, sir!
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Pelicans trail by 17. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Holiday. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, yeah! That's good!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Siakam, jacks up a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Ingram going inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And so it's Indiana with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 16.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. Halliburton with the steal. On the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ingram.
Brandon Ingram.
Halliburton. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers take.
goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Here's West. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now, here is DeBusschere. And Stoudemire in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stolen by Brunson. The drive by Anthony. Ball's not loose. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That shot wide open.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep, Brunson traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's a New York 3.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now West after the missed 3 by Carmelo. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin, fended by West, with the fadeaway. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. 3 on 3. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Trains the 3-pointer. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And it's good for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here is DeBusschere. Jerry West making his last shot. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Brunson. The shot. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron left side. Here's West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got 11.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. To Busher. A rebound by the Lakers. Stolen by Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Guerin, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shaq against DeBuscher. From past the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Guerin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
West, that's good.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Back to Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep. 2 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony, and it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Anthony drives in. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's West. That's tipped. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. There's the drive, and he tucks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Buries the long-range jumper.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 10. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Anthony down low. West on him. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
James looking it over. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
West dishes to Johnson. James with it. Brunson picks him up. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And they'll get another chance. Out to Brunson. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Johnson for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 9. And when we And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Latrey. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Feeds away. And again, New York with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Out to the wing. Brunson against West. Now Anthony jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Anthony against LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Brunson fires. And he does not hit. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson outside. Screen by O'Neal. Going to work down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now James. Johnson outside. O'Neal a screen on Stoudemire. Johnson from 19. That one goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here is Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Magic Johnson. Rest outside. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James, one-handed.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run here. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul. Rest outside. Johnson outside.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
That's good from Johnson.
At the line for three.
Second free throw, no good.
Johnson.
And he nails the third. Trailing by 17. Here's Guerin.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. Oh, the dunk!
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul.
Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar fires. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Guerin. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Anthony. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And the fine by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Into the lane. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And that one drops.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. It's deflected. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Brunson. Takes a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And a deep three from Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 10-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's West. Takes it inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's West from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
No coverage that time.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant left side. Brunson with a double team. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. That three's off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony outside. Here's DeBuscher. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Picked it. Fast break. Here comes New York.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
From deep, Johnson, pure from three-point range. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. The shot comes out. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 12. For three, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. And there's the drive. The rebound by Guerin.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 12. With the drive. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 8.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Shoots. And it's Guerin missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the basket by West.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it's Brunson missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. He gets it in there. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Johnson uses the glass on the layup.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by Johnson, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
For 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Garrett, the pass to Brunson. Here's Garrett. He's got 5 to the inside. Rebounded by Johnson. For the lead. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter. Johnson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc, and then some. Guerin's got 8 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Inside. Oh!
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 10. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, they get a hand on it. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 3. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Brunson. Nice move. Brunson gets it done.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we...
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Outside Brunson. The baseline J is on the way. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson against Brunson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Johnson got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. They've led by as many as 14, and they're able to recover. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. He
launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Jacks up a three, buries it from outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Outside Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Brunson. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Brunson, and the three misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Brunson fires. No good from three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Book it. That one goes.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, count it. Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
The long three. It's good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
come down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here are the Knicks now, following the shot by Kareem. Here's Brunson. Stoudemire outside. Stoudemire with the screen on Shaq. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here are the Lakers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And a wide open look for James. And another three for the Lakers.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Guerin. Stoudemire, the screen. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West kicks to James. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lions checked in for James. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Ewing's checked in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Stolen by O'Neal. An even 3-on-3 break. Johnson, that's for two. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Ewing, the pass to Brunson. Back to Ewing. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the shot goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to DeBusschere. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Clock at 6. West, and the dunk by West.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. The Lakers leading. West can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him. Guerin's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the Knicks now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Shakes him. He takes it in. And it's sent back by O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Ewing, a screen on West. Inside. Nice move. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The three from Johnson. He can't get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. That bucket in no time at all.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
So here is West. He's got 10. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. O'Neal finds West. 3 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot missing. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Guerin, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Kobe. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Pass to Guerin. Pulls up on the elbow, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Johnson's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. West down low. Good work defensively by Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 5. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious
ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And the Knicks hit again from deep. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And it's Kobe missing. Knicks on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Brunson outside. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson finds Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Driving inside. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And here's Brunson after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Guerin passes to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 21 in the game. Here's Johnson out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Brunson. The shot's good from DeBusschere. He's got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's West.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Bryant. That one good for 2. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to DeBusschere. Takes it inside.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
For the 3. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Nailed from 3-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Brunson against Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's West. 24 points for him. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Down low, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's West for 3. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. West passes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson draws the double to the inside. Oh, fierce move by O'Neal. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for 3.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Does not go in. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Brunson outside. Beyond the arc. Sees him with the putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And down goes the three.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. A three-pointer. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West against DeBusschere. Johnson outside. O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Anthony. And he makes that one count. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Magic Johnson. Jumper is off.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
It's off.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. For three. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks. He's off from three. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. A huge two-handed slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver from deep. The rebound by Blackman.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. All alone. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas now. 4-point game. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Iverson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Murray against Doncic. The floater. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Dallas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's English. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just a
Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now here's Anthony. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to English. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. The 3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre, and down it goes. 2 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Murray, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6. The Nuggets trail. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Here's Murray. Jokic clanks the putback jam. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Iverson can't hit. So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Murray. The 3 is up. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's English. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. English passes to Anthony. And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray brings the double to the paint. And stolen by Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the bucket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And stolen by Murray. Anthony, left side, lets it fly. The rebound by Aguirre.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Doncic outside. Over Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Money on the 19-footer. Blackman's got 9 points. Here's Iverson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot's good. 10 points for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And there's the drive.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and he lays it up and in. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lets it go from deep. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From about 19, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony, and the basket is good. Anthony's got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. That one's good from the corner. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic passes to English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 10. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. On the wing, Murray launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Looking to get it going, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Yes, sir! Count it! And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And he drives in, and he slams it down!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Iverson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 9-point game. Takes it inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Doncic outside. He's off from 3. Denver leading by 7. quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, what a move! And up and in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. From long range. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.